Okay, everybody, welcome back to the Buoyant Hope and Caretaker Barry. He's been busy. We did some basic work before I brought you in, because I didn't think you guys wanted to watch me transport stuff around. But the 4 boxes are gone from here, one for each of my pods, or cradles, or racks, or whatever you want to call them. One for each of the humans I want to make. I've taken food cubes from here up inside where we have another of these that we found, and we set it all up, and it's been busily draining the power from the banks in here while making food. And we've stockpiled a bit more food, so I feel more comfortable that I have enough to make my humans. So we're about to head for the seed pods. We're almost ready to make humans, guys. We've got power coming in here. We split the lines so that if one has a problem, there will always be power. We've got all the cradles hooked up, and each of them has their little crate with the food and dreams, or memories that I think are appropriate for the type of person I want to make. That was the dreamer. This is the strong man. Over here we have the brainiac. There's slightly different memories and different food. Try to pick what I think might be the right things. This is our leader. So lots of leadership, lots of discipline and empathy and all that good stuff. I'm hoping I've got that set up well. You can't preview how it's going to see everything, because you can't turn this. You can turn it on, but it'll just say pause. There's no human, so you can't add anything until you get the human. But we now have and we have extra memories here and here, because it wouldn't all fit. Might now, because I've taken stuff out. So let's see if I can grab all of that, put it in here. We'll see. I don't think it's all going to fit, but it might. Yeah, we had to kind of split it out because we had so much stuff. It all wouldn't fit. Now we do want to hold one bear aside. Yeah, it won't all fit, because that bear has to go into space. We've heard tell of a... And the money too. That's not all the money that we found, but Lord, I can't figure out where I put it. So it's floating around somewhere, and I'll find it. Before I send them off to space, I'll find it. We've been through all the rooms now. We've stripped this place almost bare. I pulled all the supplies down from the roof and put them into these boxes over here so that we could quickly respond to any need. We've got a recycler and a manufacturer here. We've got tons of stuff here. And we got power here. We can split this node of power off if we need to. We got power coming down from upstairs. We got power coming down from the lobby over there. That is the place that I can't get to. I'll work on that later. I have an idea. I either have to come up and over, or I have to climb up this wall somehow. So I got some ideas. But I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, so we've cleaned up the upstairs. I found one more pinky up there. I killed that. But I've been through everything. We've prepared everything that we can think of. We've got the water going well, and we've got stockpiled water. We've got 8 water thingies, so there's 2 water bins per human, and I'm hoping that will do it. If we find that there's a water problem, though, I might elect to split these up into groups of 2 and run each to a separate cradle, just to make sure that we're not having that problem. Right now it's doing the feedback loop. And it's feeding the food processor. And look, we've made tons of food. We just keep making the food. Because I figure while we're not here, it'll probably stop. I've got food. Oops. I've got food queued in here. for a bit to go. It's got everything. It's making everything that I could make for the cubes that I brought up. So the cubes are in these first two, and then the food, actual prepared food, is in these ones. Some of them are full, some of them aren't, but I can come back here and grab food anytime I need it. Yeah, it's just churning them out while I'm at. It's working really well, actually. I was kind of surprised because of all the trials and tribulations I've had getting that machine up and running. So it has churned out a ton of food in the last couple of days, and it's just keep working away. When we get back, though, we'll shut it off so that it's not hogging power needed by the cradles. In fact, we might shut it off before then, just to be sure, because I think I've got all the food I need for the 4 humans I'm making. The thing is that you're going to send multiple sets of humans to space, so you've got to have food for multiple sets. I think that you send 3 at a time, but you make 4 at a time, and I don't understand why they did that, but there's probably a reason for it somewhere. Get that in there. Okay, I've got plenty of bullets and everything, so we're gonna wander, and we're gonna go toward the Norfolk seed repository and pick up 4 humans. We're not going to pick up more than that because I don't know how long these cradles take to process. It's going to take us some time to get back. I do have both. Where am I going? I don't know why I went that way. I have both engines ready to go. I'm a little low on the electricity still because it just takes forever to feed that back up once you've gotten low by feeding into making stuff for the food prep. It's a very expensive process. And plus, now that most of my generation down here is solar, it doesn't make any at night, so I'm still eating it while to make the food, and it's not coming in, so it's draining the battery banks a little bit. So we need a little plastic. Yeah, we need some plastic to fix these. Ah! These are all okay. I just checked them a little while ago, so I think we're fine. I think it's mainly these guys that need checking constantly. And the ones on board. They always are. I need to get some plastic. Want to keep those running so that we let's take some of that. There we go. We'll just keep that with us. We'll actually keep that, turn that off. Alright. Getting to be daylight, so that's a good time to head out. Still iron and plastic, shoot. Didn't I just fix that one? Literally just fixed it. Okay, we just have the one that isn't fixed. This should be. Oh, here they come. Let them come. They'll all pile up in a big pile. See, they're not interested in me. They're trying to go for the power. Get as many of them up here as I can before I hit the light. There we go. Yep, we can use all this stuff that we can get. them all popping. Great. I don't need me anymore. They got the sun. He's up. There's a shark out here somewhere, so I'm going to be careful about meandering out past the end here. Yeah. Rude awakening. Quite a few. Saw some pop out here. Is that one? Or something bigger? These things just keep showing up. Drifting on the tide. I think it might be coming from the last whisperer, or the last listener, where I threw everything in the water and it just disappeared, and I think it floated off on the tide. Alright, let's get back on board. Okay, so that's Lazarus ready. Let's put this food away. Let's grind up the stuff. Or at least we can put it in the grinder. You don't actually have to run the grinder. You can just put stuff in there, and then when you get a big glop of it, you can let it all rip at the same time. Now we are moored, so you're going to want to take those. Oh, I thought we were. Oh, did I decide to take them off? I did. Alright, so we're not moored, we're just anchored. So let's go look at our map real quick. Duck, duck. There we go. So, I decided to flag this one that's right on our path toward Norfolk. There's two, actually, of these little nodes that showed up on the map after the update, or since I got Lazarus Tower up and running. So I want to hit those two and then go for the seeds. We don't want to do anything between the seeds and Lazarus, so we're coming straight back down to Lazarus because we don't have much time to plug those guys in and get them running. I'm really looking forward to getting my first set of humans. And then, see, there's another one over here. We've been to this one. We have not been to this one. But we're not, once we get to, we get the humans in seeds from Norfolk, we're coming straight back here. And then we're going to cook them. And then we have all the time in the world, because once they're in the pod, you're not in a time pressure. So that's what we're planning to do. That makes sense. So I've got him marked on the map. Let's go ahead. We'll just ease away from the dock. It might be stuck on the dock a little bit because of the diesel fuel. Because we did notice it. Let's see, we have to back away from the dock actually. So let's go ahead and back away from the dock. See if that would help us ease off of there. Uh-oh, I think something just broke. Yeah, we're stuck. Come on, you can do it. You got strong engines. You are a big boat. You can do it. Ah, shit. This has happened twice now. Where the boat has just been stuck on something. So perhaps the idea of having the diesel, see, they're sitting right on, they're not touching, I don't think, well, maybe they are. Alright, let's try going forward again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Ease off of there. I'm trying to pull it hard to the port, but it's just not, it's not easing off. Shit, I don't want to lose those engines. I mean those oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. It broke free. Oh, I spoke too soon. Come on, you can do it. This has happened before when I've gotten stuck on stuff. And I think it's part of the new release too, because it's not simply getting stuck. Something's holding us up. Something is not functioning the way it should. Shoot. Okay. Let's try and go all back now. And we'll steer the other way. Get ourselves disconnected. There we go. Now, forward. Geez, that was a trick, wasn't it? What's that off to the left? Oh, I think it's a mattress. Alright, so now we're headed this way. It's 1.5 kilometers away. And I'm going to run down there real quick and check on the health of our don't jump down if you know it's good for you when it's running without aiming properly, because the momentum of the ship, you'll be in midair and your momentum won't be the same, and you can easily get bounced right off the ship. I believe the ship is supposed to stop if you fall off, but I haven't tested that theory, and I've also heard other people say that their ship took off and left them floating in the middle of the ocean, and they had to start all over again, so not interested in doing that. Okay, so that's that. We didn't have anything damaged from that situation. And I think they're all still hooked in together. Alright, so we're eating up diesel, as that's what that yellow means, that we're chowing on the diesel. Now I could turn on the electrics too, but I'm still waiting for the electrics to see. They're at 4.9 out of 6 kilowatts. It's still recovering from having made food. It doesn't make sense to me, because we've got like 19 batteries on board. It seemed to drain them unnaturally fast, and it's taking them a lot longer than I expected for them to fill back up, given as much power creation as we have on board. And we haven't been making food on board for a couple of in-game days, so at least a couple. So it doesn't seem... you can check your path by glancing over. You can see my boat is on track, but slightly off to one side. That's okay. Now these things, I am not going to park super close, because these new nodes are, I think they're a little glitchy. Oh, hi shark. I think they're a little glitchy, because if you get too close, that's what happened to me the last time. I got too close, and I couldn't steer away from them. I had to restart the game and then finally let go. Okay, so this is going to be some kind of a node. Let's slow down. Alright, coming up. Here. Notice you do glide on beyond it, so you have to be sure that you're and I'm not going to go out without repowering. I love the fact that they put a power draw up here. Oh, we've got another one of those guys. solar panel is smoking. I wonder if I'll be able to steal that solar panel. I never thought about that the last time we were. Okay. Okay. I had trouble getting up here before. There we go. I think I probably will be able to steal that. It looks like a normal... Oh, there's a guy there. Actually, we don't need to look through here. We can use our binoculars that we got. Okay. Doesn't look that complicated. It's got the one room like the other little tiny node did. It has a difficulty getting up to the top, but it looks like there's a couple of barrels and stuff I might be able to put over there on that side and then jump to the top to collect our goods, because he won't fall off into the water because he's stuck. Kind of an odd thing to put up there because they're kind of squished in. They can't really... Well, they can fight. So, not that they can't fight. It's just that they are stuck. And you have to get them down, you have to go through some gyrations. I'm surprised he didn't activate. Oh, that went over his head. You have to aim a little bit low. I kind of wonder if the railing is attached to the Faraday cage. Some smoke out of them that time. Oh, yeah. See, he hasn't even activated. Not sad about it. Looks kind of like the Death Star with it. Keep hitting that same spot and hoping that'll do him in. I think I missed him with that shot. There we go. Oof. Alright. Let's see. That back up. There's probably going to be a fair number of creatures in there. Last time there were, inside the little square building, there were a fair amount of creatures, so we'll deal with that. Excuse me. Before. It's built on a big rock. We'll have to go down and see if we can find excuse me. Excuse me again. I might be able to get up there just by jumping on that. I don't think I can get over that lip, though. Oh, shoot. Nope. I can get up here on the door, but I can't get higher. So we need to be a little farther out. Put that on top of there. Ooh. More memory. Excellent. Let's take this guy. Fell off the roof. Okay, now let's take this. Put that on top of there too. I'm hoping I'll be able to jump up on top of there and then up to there. I don't know if it's going to work, and it's not going to get me any higher than that lip of that did. Nope. Just not quite high enough. This is the problem we had before. And to be honest, I don't have anything left on the ship that I could use to make that taller. Now, how do we get in here? Oh, the door's right there. Okay, well, let's take away our temporary height. Oh, don't fall off. Maybe there'll be a box or two in here too. Oh yeah. Alright, getting out of the way. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. The whole room was full of them. Oh my god, that was a lot. A lot of pink nastiness. Pepto poo. Oh, look at it all. Oh my gosh. Pepto goo everywhere. Ah, they're not done yet. Dang, they nearly killed me. Get back on board quick and heal up. Make sure they're all dead. Some memories, excellent. Let's go get back on board and heal up. Yeah, that many pinkies will really cause you a lot of hurt. Alright. Go get charged up. Electric rifle, thank you. Way through that. Now what we're trying to do is get up top to get our roller boy goods. And then we have to look around in there. I did see a shelving unit, so I think I'll be able to bring that out and use that to climb on. It might be a little taller than the stuff that we were trying to use before. Yep, don't see anything else. Let's go ahead and get rid of this cloth one. outside the door. Oh, before I forget. So other than a way to get us more memories, because I know that was something that people were concerned about. After you send several groups of folks to space, then people were worried about where am I going to find enough memories to get anybody else up to space, which is probably a valid concern. Okay, is that going to get me tall enough? Nope. That was interesting. Hard to manage in the day. Or in the night, I mean. Okay, I'm going to put this up in here. I need to pull that backward out of the... Let's pull that back. Pull that out of there a bit. They're really hard to handle when you're... Okay. You want to hop to the top of that thing, and then to the top. So maybe if we pull that down a little bit. Can we grab that? Just a little bit. There we go. Let's put this up against this. Put this up on top of there. Not that one. That one got a flat top. This one. Up on top of there. Now I'll be able to jump up to there, jump up to there, and maybe jump up to the top. Well, let's hope. There we go. All right. Whoa. So he's going to give us some more titanium and possibly... Can I get that? Can I grab it? Can I grind it up? I don't know. Not giving me the option to grind it up. There we go. Shit, yeah, we're taking anything in and nailed down. Excuse my language. Alright, so we've been on the inside, we've been on the outside. And as soon as it's daylight, we'll go down. Get off of here. Grind all this stuff up. We'll hop back to the ship and get fixed up with power. Drop off anything that's not necessary. We're going to want to go down deep. You might want to make some more batteries. That worked out really well for us the last time. It's a good technique. And then we'll also want to look underneath here. Shark again. Sun's coming up, boys. Shark right down there. Got lots of biofuel popping up. Then we'll look underneath for a that shark go. For a hidey hole underneath. Biofuel, that's cool. I don't think there's gonna be a underneath, because all the underneath is above water, but we'll go down and look. Grab these up before I go in the boat. fair amount of diesel to get here, so we're going to want to refurbish that.
Most of it. Go back on ship and get cooked or something. Get it busy making more diesel. I'm worried about that shark. We go. Oh, he's turning on me. Put the diesel away. Oh, we got 50 on the hot dog. And we'll get some more power. I think our yeah, everything else is fully charged. I'll go down and stuff this stuff downstairs. We're back up to 5.1 kilowatt hours, so we're climbing. We'll be able to run the engine. So what I want to do is make sure I get all the way up to 6 so I can run both engines on the way back from the seed pod. Use as little time as possible to get back to Lazarus. Alright. Don't need to do that. Let's go dump off stuff so we can go diving. Take all of our memories up to Lazarus, so we don't have anything left, but we'll start collecting more, and we'll take that up with us when we get back. The foodstuffs, I've got boxes here. These are water, these ones. We don't need to pick this stuff up quite yet. I'll just get it out of the trough, so get in the way when more stuff comes. I want that titanium though. What did I get titanium? Oh, the roller boy. Yeah, titanium. There should be a little bit of carbon fiber too, but I don't see it. That's okay. Now we're going to drop everything we don't need to carry with us. We are going to make a few more batteries. So let's get over here. Okay. Make some more of these guys, because we did use up quite a few of those. It just takes iron and fabric, so we have quite a lot of either one. Right, now we're going to go ahead and put that one. We've got 16 of the small ones, but we're going to put the large ones on because we may need to use them quickly when we're underwater. And before, when we were diving the last time, that's how we got into trouble. We needed the batteries, and I tried to put them onto my hotbar in the water, and they just all popped out into the water. So that was not a happy situation. I think we're going to take this one apart when we get to the send-off place, because we're going to need to produce oxygen there. We've got 3 tanks of 9,000 each of oxygen, so I think I'll be able to pump that up to the ship. But at that point, I think we'll take this thing off the ship and put it up there. And take these tanks off too and park them up there. And then we'll just fill those so they'll be ready for the next time.
There we go. Oh, I forgot how slow this is. I don't think I've got any more stashed anywhere either because I used them all to save myself when I was jumping off of the tower. So we've got 8 of those. That should do it. We're just gonna go take a look. We want bright daylight for that, so let's use our time while we've got it. Okay. So there's 2 stalks, but there's no room to open anything there. We're looking for any kind of like cave. I think that they might be marked as caves on the map, but I didn't see any, so I thought, you know, maybe it would be we could get a look and see if we see anything, because maybe they didn't mark them. Now, I have seen 2 separate sets of maps and different people who are online, and so I'm not sure if you have to do something to get, like you have to go to a specific place or do something to get one of the more detailed map, because there's a couple of people who have caves actually outlined on their map, and I do not, so it's a different symbol. So I don't know if that's because I did something wrong or I haven't done something. It's entirely possible either way, so let's go down a little bit more. We're about to hit, when we get a little lower, we'll hit that 110 meter ceiling and start to lose power. But I don't see anything that looks obviously like a like a cave. Because it might not be obvious, you know, it might be a little more subtle than that. But you'd think if it was a cave for humans, or even robots, that it would be marked in some way. So that, because I think they were talking about depositing their memories and stuff into hidden places, so that if and when they were able to come back, they would have their stuff ready. Don't mind the thumping's about to start. I don't really see anything that looks like a... Okay, that means we're too low. We're below 110 meters. See, they've got some stone that looks a little darker, and that's a little misleading. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a cave here, but we're going to give it the old college try. Looks like just like the other one. Really hard to see underwater. Really dark down here. I don't know if it steps up the power loss as you go lower, or if it stays pretty steady as soon as you get... I don't see anything. Alright, let's head up. We've been all the way around it at each level. We're not climbing though. Why aren't we climbing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're getting crushed damage. It'll take us a while to get back up, so... No sign of anything that looks like a hole or a door or... Thank gosh. I didn't put my backpack on yet, so I do have that backpack. possible. Keep going up. I've lost sight of the tower. Turn that off. Preserve some energy. We're still taking a long time to get up. Where the heck is the ship? I can't tell if it's on or off, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Where the heck is the ship? Oh my gosh, look how far away we came. It's on. There we go. Oh, I hope this is not the way the shark was. Alright, so this little node gave us some memories, which is good. Like I said, I think they might have introduced them just to do that, because people were getting a little bit worried about how many memories they had given to each of the humans, and as they were sending the humans off Earth, you know where you've already been is not going to respawn. So this is empty. NS node 1917. We'll get a look at our map to make sure that we can remember that later. Whoa, let's get up there. Okay, so we're good. We need to get power, but we're not in a huge hurry. Underneath that second one. Because I checked what was under the first one, but yeah, no, there's nothing here. No hidey hole, no secret space. There's no space for it. So. Alright. Here we go. Let's check these guys again. We need them to be pumping fully. Recover our power. Alright, so that was node such and such. 79 something or other. Take a look at the map and see what it says, because it'll now tell us what it was. 70-17, I think it is. Yeah. NDNS node 70-17. Okay, I'll back that off to show where it is in relative to the other things. Okay, so that's where we've been. Now we haven't been to this place yet, but we're not doing that today. We're going to go do this one. And then we're going to go down to Norfolk Grave. So let's grab some power. The beauty is we can do this while we're driving. So now that one should be north of us, yeah. Okay. Up anchor. Go, but we now have our we could turn our electric motors on now because we're all up at 4.8, but I want them to get all the way back up to 6 so that we can do that speed run back from the seed vault to Lazarus. So I'm not going to use them. Bear with me for this. I can just pause and bring you back when we get there. I think that's Nomad Tower on the right. Pretty sure. Yeah, it'll be Nomad Tower. And then there'll be one of the electricity grabbing places over there that I stripped of everything. Loose from there. Doesn't like it much if you do that while you're driving. Okay, so what else do we need? We've got bullets. We got a lot of stuff we could be grinding up. Let's run down and do that real quick. Oh, fast we're going. Yeah, those big engines really so far they've all been about the same. Little square metal blocks on stilts and oh wow, look at all the mines still around. I didn't take all the mines around the Nomad Tower. Now I don't know if you're supposed to go back to places where you've already visited or not. They did introduce some new quests in the game, but I don't know. Whoa, yeah, we're getting into the choppy water area. But I don't know that they'll have anything new. But somebody said that they had gone back to one of the habitat ones because it was on a quest, but he didn't find anything new. So I don't know if you can tell if you've already gotten credit for it, if you visited it before it came into the game, before the quest showed up, if that's going to pose a problem of any kind. Okay, let's see, kilometer to go. What I'd love is if they had like a spotlight that you could attach to the front of your boat, and then you could dim all the boat lights and just spotlight something. That was a real little glitch. Wouldn't that be cool? Just take. Oh, we are having some major spikes here. This is why I was saying I think the new nodes are a little on the glitchy side. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow down. I can't see where I'm going. I think we'll wait till daylight. I don't want to ram it. I can't tell. How far does it say? 256. Excuse me, sorry. Let's go up on the dash and see, or the front. Let's see if we can, no, we can't even see it. Wow, look at the size of these waves. I don't even see a hint of it because that yellow thing is sitting there. I can't see past it. Oh, I see it now. Yep. It's in a little tiny square. So far, the two that I've found have had rolly balls on top. So we could anticipate that it might have a rolly ball. But with the electric rifle, that's really not a problem. The biggest problem is remembering not to scrap everything you could climb on until you get the rolly ball off the roof. Because that's how I got into trouble before, was trying to get close enough. Okay, what have I got on me? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more of those batteries. Should be all made by now. Might as well make some more. They're not costly, so let's go ahead and get a big supply of those. We're certainly using them. Alright, so let's put all this stuff away while we wait for it to be daylight. While we were at Lazarus, we did eat up quite a lot of supplies, so our boxes that were once full are now a little bit less so. Okay, plastic. Polystyrene. Glass. Carbon fiber. We did get some. We got 264 carbon fibers, 128 titaniums. Actually got a little bit more titanium than that because we still have some back at the there we go. Alright. Now I got everything put away. Not daylight yet. Maybe it is daylight, but we got a storm, so I don't feel comfortable going forward so I can see better. Just as dark as if it were night. That's pretty cool, isn't it? The storm effects in here are pretty good. I don't think it would be a terribly comfortable position to be in a big metal boat with big metal stalks sticking off the top and an electrical storage. Maybe it's just me, but it doesn't seem like a real comfortable position to be in. Alright, let's just do it quick. Make sure we're full up on everything. The gun and the backpack are full, yep. Our health all the way up. We might need more of those pinkies. So we're ready. Alright, we are ready. Back up. Boy, she is dark, dark, dark. It'll be interesting to be sidling up to something in seas this heavy, so we'll be probably pretty happy to wait for the storm to pass. Lighter. You can see a horizon now. Everything's listening a little bit. Coming straight down now from an angle. How we're bobbing up. No, it's not a shark. It's a weevils popping in the sun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that looks really cool. Whoa, that was a big one. What happened the last time when I came up to these and I got stuck on one was that my the food processor had shifted loose after if you put like enhancers on your food processor then it floats off the deck. Floated off the deck and it was hanging backward off the back of the deck and affecting the keel. So when I was trying to, how are we gonna get up on that one? Is there a ladder? I don't know about a ladder, but I definitely see some creatures we need to do in. Why isn't it up? I'm out. Yep. Okay, switch to our other gun. Oh dear, got a shark. Water with him right there. she knocked me off the boat. Ah, son of a gun. No way. Well, that never happened before. I got too close to the edge. Close to the edge, down by the water. Shoot. We know when the last... Oh, yeah. Okay, so... we haven't killed the rollerball yet. I don't have much of a charge left. I don't think I can... Yeah, well, see, that kind of screwed us. That's odd because I had killed the rollerball with the electric. It's starting to smoke. Some of my shots are being blocked by the building. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go reload. We have plenty more bullets. There we go. We'll get some of those. Those are kind of helpful. Let's go ahead and switch to the fire ones. Now they're on. Okay. He rolled, so he's not dead. Close to it. Good Lord, how much ammo have I fired at this guy? Where are they coming from? Alive. Alright. Oh, wow. How are we going to get up on that ladder? Maybe another one of those ones where I have to get the boat really close. Cheesy Pete's. rolling around. There's still something sitting underneath. See how that shots seem to go way to the right. Being deflected off the building. I got an idea. Okay. There we go. We got a lot more of them there. Some in there. Let's get up top. First, let's chop up our shark. Grab his stuff. Wow, look how far I got thrown away. This is really weird. There's all those shark bits. Give me my shark bits. -42. So I wonder if that has to do with map coordinates. I don't know how we're going to get up on that. So we can jump up on here. Can we, there you are. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the ship around to try to get closer. Check and see if I got any missing shark bits. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so let's go dump him and his bits. Yeah, this is going to be dicey with the seas as high as they are. Getting up under that ladder. We're going to have to make a leap of faith, I think. To be able to get up onto that ladder, and there's that guy still under there. So let's get rid of all this stuff. Bullets. Let's go ahead and power up our electric rifle. Now you can't fire that when you're in the water. Just unfortunately, but I mean that makes sense, right? Would not be a good idea at all to be firing electrical stuff when you're electrical yourself. Charged up, and then we're gonna have to move the ship. This is gonna be another one of those like 32-point turns to try and get the ship aligned with that ladder. Oops. I'm gonna be tricky. Let's see. So far we weren't inundated with bees. That was good. Alright. So this one we can't use when we're in the water, but we can use it from here. if that's going to work. Over here. See if we can shoot back at him. I might have to maneuver the ship first. He's up under there. The rollerball is dead. And interestingly enough, we still are going to have to get up to the top of there. Getting to the ladder is going to be half the battle, but alright. Let's see if we can maneuver. It'll be very tricky. Every so often it gets me into way too close, and you're not actually controlling the boat, so. Alright, now, up anchor, slight steerage. Let's just see if we can cram it to the left, to port side, and around. See, that ball is still rolling up there. Not in great shape, but he's still moving. So we need to get the boat. We don't want to hit this thing, but we need to get the boat around this side where something tall enough for me to leap to that ladder. Because we don't turn on a dime and we don't slow on a dime, so it's really hard to maneuver a boat this size up under that ladder without actually hitting the wallow. Oh geez, that was awful. Okay, now let's back up. So all back. Not all back, but back. Now let's get our view. See, we've overshot. I want the as I'm backing up, I want to get the. Yeah, this is what I had trouble with before. It doesn't work very well in backward. So you can't maneuver very well backward. Let's go even more strongly backward. Because I'm trying to back up to put the port side closer, but it's not cooperating. And now we're going too fast. Whoa, way too far. Okay. Now forward. Counteracting the seas. Trying to maneuver a ship this size into a tiny little thing. It's really tough. Oh, we overshot. Shit. Yep. It's too hard. It's really hard to navigate a ship this size. Detached here and see if I could jump across there. I might be able to. You can certainly hit me. Did we get rid of the whole thing, though? Yeah, I think we did. Alright. Now we're going to have to jump on board there. That ladder. I'm not sure I can do that. Well, maybe. Oh, we made it. Wow. The boat's really pitching underneath there. I'm not liking that. I think we're going to collide. Now how do are we going to get up there to get him off, though? This is the tricky part. Well, maybe we don't. Let's find out what we're facing in here. Ah, some more of those guys. How to get up top to get that roller ball, or we just leave him. We could just leave him, but I kind of hate to do that. But I'm really having trouble seeing how. I mean, I launched myself on that ladder. I don't know how we're going to get any higher than that. There's nothing to stand on this one. Let's pull that down a little bit. See if I can jump up onto there. Nope. I cannot jump up onto that. Not that high up. Let's try to pull it down a little bit more. I did get up on the railing. I think I was before, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. I think I am. Nope. Alright, so I gotta get on the railing. That's a very small target. Oh. Shit. I think I was on it. I'm on it. There we are. Got him. Ooh, that was a tough job, guys. I'm not gonna lie. In the night, in a storm. Holy mackerel. That was the toughest one yet. Alright, we're gonna have to wait to daylight to go inside. Or underneath, I mean. Another shark, holy crap. But one thing I do want to do is I want to move my ship because we're crashing into it. Yeah. Okay, let's get that put away. Let's get under way just a little bit. Pull away from that thing. There we go. Just far enough away that we're not bashing into it anymore. There we go. Whew. Now let's see how much of a fix we have to give the boat. 3%, 2% about. Not too bad. This one took some damage too because it was bashing up underneath there. Let's check the roof too. Yeah. Things took a little bit of a hit. Don't normally have to fix these, so we must have really hit good. Smashed up underneath there. That one's okay. It's on the other side. Yep, that one's okay. It was lower. Everything's good. Holy mackerel. Well, that was something else. I hadn't experienced that before. Well, we're going to wait till daylight. We'll chomp up all this stuff from the roller boy. And we'll wait till daylight to go diving underneath and see what we see. That hurt. It wasn't too bad though when he was shooting at me. It's just that I took some hits from the bees and from the jump itself, I think. So it was a little bit more damage than I really like. Good stuff. Got 2 titanium, 2 carbon fiber. Yeah, these guys don't have the high-end stuff. The ultra. I'll take it though. That brings us up to 134 titanium. That's our biggest bugaboo. We've got some more memories too. That's excellent. I think that's it. Oh, no, guitar. Alright, let's put our stuff away. Get a glass. That one's full. Good stuff. Yeah, all these boxes were full before we went back to Lazarus, so we have used up a lot of stuff. I think our copper boxes are full. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, now that should be everything. Yep, except for the food. And that stuff we'll put down here. Alright, now how many ammo do we have now? Still a good amount. A reasonable amount. And we've got our batteries. So let's go and let's see, is our backpack is charged up, but we're not wearing that. There we go. Let's go take a look down under. There's nothing under the main room. This is a little bit different build, but now hey. Nope, there's no way in there. I don't think. Nope. So this is like the first one. So let's go over the edge. We'll start on the side that's a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I forgot to power up. Good thing I noticed that. Let's go up. Come on. Up we go. On the way by. Okay, let's get some power. There we go. get powered up, get healed up, and then go down. And then I think we'll head straight for seeds. I'm trying to remember the vault, and I'm trying to remember, will we have to run all 4 seeds up to the boat individually? I think we will. So we're going to lose some time there. Can't remember there being an elevator handy, but I haven't been there in a while, so I have to carry all 4 of them up individually, or if we get a what are you doing here? Huh. That was weird. Isn't it daylight? This looks very similar to the other ones. Doesn't appear to be anything down here. It's like it's on a mountaintop or something. Oh, there's a tire. I sure don't see anything that looks like cave entrance, or we'll swim all the way around. Kind of looks exactly like the other ones, doesn't it? So, nothing new or unusual. No kind of certainly nothing that looks man-made. Like there would be like would there be like an entrance to a cave? There's certain places that look kind of suspicious, but when you get closer, they don't pan out, so not really sure what we'd be spotting. But I would think it would be something fairly straightforward, fairly obvious. Like this way there, to the good stuff or something. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Nope, no entrances, no man-made stuff, just rock. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it. Head for the surface. You have to keep your eye on your depth gauge because you can't really tell which way's which. There's the anchor. Yeah. Oh, shark. Shit. That's a shark. For sure that's a shark. We're gonna get killed by a shark. I can't see which way is the... Okay, this is our mountain. Let's come up under here because at least that way we have it. Well, we can't grab a ladder because it's too tall. Shoot. Okay, there's the ship. nice if you could swim straight up, but you can't. Let's get over to the ship ASAP. Forgot about that shark when I headed down. Shark. There he is. Alright, well, let's go see, let's get powered back up and go look at our map. No luck so far on finding a cave. I'd really like to, but so far no luck. Let's see. Forgot about how high the seas are when we're up this far north. Okay, now we'll go to Norfolk. And we'll see about getting us our first set of humans. So excited. It's taken me a long time to get this far. Probably longer than most people were prepared for, but it takes a lot of preparation to get all the stuff ready. Alright, so let's look at our map. And we want to go just here. So it's not too far. Just off the starboard bow, really. Yep. There we go. Kilometer away. That's not bad. Approximately a kilometer away. I think this is where we're supposed to go for the seeds. Up. Let's get there and then look at the... Because now all of a sudden I'm wondering, this is where we got permission to open something. This may not be where we're supposed to go to get the seeds. I'll have to go look at my map and see. This is where I've always thought I'd come back to, but I killed the angel that was here, so we don't get that marker. Just can't remember how we got to this place underwater where we found all the... I don't think this is right. I think this is where we went and got permission to enter the seed vault that was somewhere else. Just a second. I completely lost my... This has been my goal for so long, I forgot. I've forgotten some lore. It's almost directly underneath this. Now let's look at our map real quick. We had to come here for permission to go to somewhere. Prometheus, that's where we're supposed to go. I didn't think this was right. Alright, we're going to Prometheus then. Get off this place. That's where we had to go get permissions, but we're not in the right place. Alright. Easy peasy. I knew there wasn't something quite right. I was thinking, I don't remember this place being underwater. Oh, by the way, I did run over a couple of sharks, and it does injure them. So let's actually try that here. Especially as we're going full speed, ramming speed basically, we can ride right over them, and it either injures them or kills them. And I've killed them twice that way. Oh, he dove. I think we definitely hit him. Take a look. I think he dove just as we were coming up on him. Why, the E-Coyote. Yeah, I think he dove, so he never got the brunt of our a full hit from our keel. Wow, this sea is really rough. Nope. I don't see him. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Excuse me. Right by the Nomad Tower on our way. Now some of the seed vaults are the little nodes that are underwater, the little white beacons that you go into to get them, but we'll go here. I do have 6 pods on me, I made, just in case. At some point we'll have to go back and get some more oil, but right now we've got plenty of oil. I haven't had to process any more because even though I'm constantly using it, I'm refilling it with as much biofuel as possible. We're not going to get distracted. You dove. You saw us coming. I heard what you did to my friend. There's a lot of sharks up in this area. Well, if they decide to go under my keel, I'll stop and see if I kill them, but I'm not going to aim for them. I want to get there and get the seeds. So you have to pop them into the pod as soon as you pull them out of the coal. And that means you have to transport them back up from down there, one by one. And, well, you would have to anyway, because you can't, like, put them in your pocket. And remember to turn on my electric motor. Right now we are working at almost back up to 6, so we'll turn that electric motor on and churn south top speed to go from Prometheus back to Lazarus. We have only an hour. I don't know why they made it so tight, but you have an hour to get the 4 seeds there, get them processed, and get them cooked. So you have to add in the time it takes you to get up from the Prometheus vault, onto the boat, down to Lazarus, get everybody up to Lazarus, plop them into the cradle, and I think the timer is still ongoing until you get them cooked. So I have everything ready to just pop them in and cook them up right away. I'm just wondering why they made that so tight like that. Maybe it's only until you get them into the pods, but I don't think so, into the cradles, but I don't think so. I think the timer is still going. So I better bet that it is. I'd rather bet that it is than screw up and lose my humans. Probably be smarter to do a couple at a time, but I'm ready for 4. I want to do 4. I want to put 3 on board the ship too, so I don't want to have to do this trip twice, although I could take 2 trips and just 2 at a time, and I've been debating that. But I think we'll just go ahead and try for 4. If it doesn't work, if we lose any of them, then we'll chalk that up to experience. Plenty of people have lost the seeds before. Not realizing that you were on such a tight timeline. I can't remember if I got rid of all the mines that were up here. So I'm not real happy of us arriving there in the dark. Yeah, no, there's a mine there. It's either a mine or a buoy, I can't tell you. And I can't remember which way. Oh, there's a buoy. So that's probably a mine. I can't remember which way the door is. Yeah, I'm not happy arriving here at night. There's 3 to the left. I did clear out quite a few of them. I'm not sure that this is the same path that I came in or out. No, and it's red again. Oh, it just turned white. Oh, an angel is back. Somebody told me that they have added a bunch of angels. I don't know if there was an angel here before. I don't remember. Park up here at the front. We have to angle ourselves. I'm going to try to get close, but let's try not to hit it. Enough? I don't know. We'll try to pull ourselves in. Black. It does not look white. The other ones are white. I think that might be the newer one that somebody was telling me about. Now we we are going to have to snug it up because there's no way I can carry the pods up a ladder, I don't think. So we need to have the ship snugged right up against the dock. I don't know how that's going to work. Those tanks there, I think we're going to have that problem again. I don't like how... Oh, yeah, look at that, that's wallowing. I'm going to get rid of that. Supposed to pull the back up to the dock, but maybe it would be better if I put it over here. Would that be better? Yeah, that might work better. I don't think you can put these back on once you've taken them off. Across there. It won't pull up to the dock. Maybe too oblique of an angle. Oh, I can get up that way. Okay. All right. Well, it's still pulling it in. I guess it's still coming in. I don't like that much. One downside to putting the tanks over the side. Alright. Let's get going. Now, I have also heard that they get very persnickety about you carrying off their babies. There is an elevator. Okay, good. That's what I was worried about. One of the many things I was concerned about. Was how did I get them from the vault up to the top without having to carry them up those ladders? Well, actually, that's pretty straightforward. Alright. I think they're down this way. Yeah. We came and prepped all this in advance. Yep, there they are. We've got 5 of our doohickeys here. Just take him and put him in there.
The seed is secure.
Okay.
Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll take one at a time back to the elevator. Can't see where I'm going. Okay. Back onto the elevator. Okay. Back for the second one. Hallway. Onto the elevator. Two. Okay. Glad I did all this prep work in advance. Sorry, seat. Let's see, it's gonna be John, George, Paul, and Ringo, I guess. Ah. 3. Back for the 4th. Oh, that's what I was hearing. They're outside. Okay. I heard the threat noise. But they're all outside the windows. Okay, let's grab our little seed. We got one remaining down here. One pod. There should be 4 more. No, 5 more. There were 9 altogether, so we've got 4. There'll be 5 left of the seeds. In this particular repository. Okay, now we've got all 4 of these guys here. Go up elevator. Kind of cool. Oh, what was that? Oh, don't do that. Why are they jumping around like that? Now I've heard that the angels get kind of persnickety when you come running out of there with a baby, so I'm hoping that they are not gonna cause me any trouble. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh shit! Oh no, oh no! Where is he? Down, 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 down. Oh, we got a problem. Up that ladder? Oh shit, don't tell me I can't get up the ladder. Oh my god, what the problem? Okay, we'll go to a different ladder. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoo. Jesus Christ. It isn't one thing, it's another. Oh wow, look at them all. What are they coming in broad daylight for? Back elevator. Okay. 2 on. Ah, close enough. Grab you, put you down there too. I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. So far they have not attacked me, so I'm gonna leave them to it. The angels. Alright. Come on, George. No time like the present. There's 3. Oh no, that thing's floating again. That's gonna cause trouble. What the heck? That's something, a problem that's happened since the new release. And it'll interfere with my boat's ability to sail. Not what I wanted to experience right in the middle of a time crunch. We're just gonna chop it up. Get rid of it. Because it'll flop around on the back of the boat, and then the boat won't be able to sail properly. Up you go, up you go. Come on, Ringo, don't cause trouble. Oh, no, Ringo. is floating way up in the sky. That's craziness. I'm just gonna take it apart. Yeah, bye-bye. Causing too much trouble. Ah! No. Let me just pick that sucker up. Okay, now. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it does that. Let's get going. Stand them up in case it matters. One. Let me grab it. 2, 3, and 4. And all these guys are the ones that have seeds in them. Okay. Ah, no. Come back here. Aren't they gonna clamp onto the deck? I have a damn cable hanging off me. Okay, so now let's go detach. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, only that one already did detach. Oh man, we are listing heavily. Let's back out of here quick. Try to back out so that we don't hit any mines. Okay. Forward. Now, let's not hit anything if we can avoid it. Prometheus is still south. Alright, let's get off here for a sec. Let that run. Mark Prometheus. Or not Prometheus, Lazarus. There we go. South, southwest. Okay. Back on here. Get aiming in the right direction. That was relatively painless. But we got a long haul to get there. So I'll pause you guys and call you back if anything exciting happens, but otherwise we'll just sail on down there. Oh, and I want to turn on our electric motor. Okay, that should kick us in. Oh wow, that really kicked us into high gear. Look at us go. We got a wake forming. That's cool. Alright, Mabe's on board. Let's go double check real quick that if we did any damage. Not on the boat. Fall overboard. Everyone be testing that theory. Oh, yeah, well, if it's broken, we'll fix it later. Okay. Back up top. Quick power up. Plug them in. Hope we got everything figured out. We'll learn from, if we didn't get everything just right this time around, we'll at least learn from what we did. Look at us go, wow. We are smoking. We're going 40, how fast are we going? 41 kilometers per hour. Shoot. Alright guys, I'll pull you back as soon as we get there. We're almost back. It's of course storming and it getting very dark. We don't have a lot of time to spare on this, so we don't want to waste time fiddly farting around trying to dock at Lazarus. So this is going to be awkward. I can't even see it. I could see it a little while ago, but the storm got pretty intense. I can't see it now. Not that far ahead of us, and I know there are still some landmines, so I should have cleared them all out. Let's cut back a little bit on my power. Just a little bit so I can see what's ahead of me. Here comes the sun. Okay, there's Lazarus. But which side is the... I don't remember which side the landing is on. I think we had to sail around the corner to go that way, so can't see well enough to see where the front desk is. We want the front desk because we want to take these guys in. There we go, I see it now. Yeah, we gotta park up pretty close because jump that gap very well with all the guys on board. Although I was able to climb ladders with them, so. A little bit. Just steerage away it up there. See if we can't time this right. So we can just walk across the gap. Time, but I don't want to hit it either. I go around that corner. Luckily, the seas down here are so much calmer. A little tiny bit more. That corner. Now, can we snug ourselves in? Or is that too far? Oops, that might be too far. That might be too far for me to swim. Yeah, I think it might be. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm a little bit too far away, damn it. Okay, that's our ladder that we have to go up right there. So let's just go ahead and try. Come on, John. Let's get overboard. We didn't want to have to swim, but we're going to have to. Guys, can you get over the edge? Heavens to Bessie's. We didn't like getting here at night either. So we're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Up the ladder, come on, you can do it. Come on. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Oh, for God's fuck's sake. This is too hard. Why did I do this? Oh, now he's stuck on the other side. Ah, for crying out loud. Come here. I'm stuck inside the ladder. Can I grab him? Yeah, okay. Now let's go up. Go up. Up. Oh shit. I'm getting eaten alive in the water. I can't get up the ladder. God damn it. Shouldn't have to be this hard. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Where's this elevator? I can't see anything in the dark. Okay. Are we on the elevator? No. Okay. Okay. One. Time to fiddle the part around, so I have to do it in the dark, so it's going to be really challenging. Okay, the problem is that getting up the ladder is a real pain in the ass. While carrying something this shape. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. Come on, get on the ladder. Now look straight up. And just start climbing. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. God damn it. Ah! Why is it this hard? It should not be this hard. I might get killed. Where is he? Where's my gosh darn... There he is. Grab him. And just go straight up the ladder. Come on. Oh my god. This is just nuts. Why did it have to be this hard? Up the ladder, up the ladder. Come on. Ah, fuck's sake. Excuse my language. Oh. I'm not on the ladder. How can I not be on the ladder? I'm going straight to it, and then I'm going up it. But I'm not. I'm hitting beside it. Oh. I'm hitting beside it every time. Fuck. Bugs are getting me. Ugh. Where the fuck is the ladder? And why is there only one? I can't see it. Oh my god's sake. Oh my god. And we got C's, so I can't just go up to it and launch. It's washing me around it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I lost him again. I only have so much time, guys. Come on. Why do they make this so hard? Where am I? I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm on the ladder. I'm not on the ladder. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where am I? I was spending 10 minutes trying to get one frickin' guy up the ladder. Oh. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed trying to get this guy up the ladder. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Jesus Christ, I was on the ladder. Why are you doing this? I can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to hold this thing. Alright, that's it. I have to get back out of the water. I have to get out of the water. Or I'm gonna die and lose all the Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope he doesn't sink. Oh my god. So much for saving time by getting here in the... I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to reposition the boat quickly that I rushed it. Oh, is he still floating? I hope to God he's still floating. Where is he? He's floating. He's floating off to sea. Come back here, you. Okay, now. Straight up here. Straight to the ladder. Get on the ladder. Go up. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's way too complicated. Too hard to climb ladders with you have something in your hands. Oh, alright. That's two. Turn off that conservative power. Wait, is this the guy? Is this the one with the one in it? Yeah. Okay. It's really hard to get this thing right up to the ladder. So just ease over there, line it up, and you keep getting washed away. This ladder's hard to get up even when you're not carrying a however many pound pod with a baby in it. Okay, up we go. Come on, up you go. Up you go. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, this is way too hard. Yeah, get on the ladder with E. But you're holding something, so you can't use E. Come on, up we go, up we go, up we go. Up, up, up. Up, come on. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is just so hard. I've only got one ladder, so you have to do this one or none. So, like, it might be that there's something positioned here isn't making this any easier, but I can't get on the ladder. I can't get on the fucking ladder. I have to get positioned just right and go up, 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 up. Come on. I'm not... They screw themselves by having the same command for grabbing stuff as it is for attaching to stuff, so... Oh my god. This is crazy. Come on, up the ladder, up the ladder, come on. You can do it. Up, 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 up. Just go up the ladder, for fuck's sake. Ah! I almost had it. Come on, up. And then you get caught on the lip. And all this time is eating into the time I have to get these things cooked. This is maddening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get up there and just haul him in, maybe? I'm afraid he'd float away, though. Alright, ladder. Ladder hoe. Up. Oh no! God damn it! I could have repositioned the boat by now. We're hitting underneath it. We're getting caught on the ladder. Because I can't see what I'm doing when I get up close. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Nope, we didn't make it. We didn't get connected to the ladder. This is crazy. Why they made this so difficult. Alright, I got another idea. Let's go up. Go up the ladder yourself. Get rid of this goddamn thing, because this thing is... I think this thing is causing us to hit it. Come on, let go. Oh, God. This frickin' tire causing trouble. Oh, no you don't. You're not getting away, George. Now, let's get over here. Now, of course, we have big seas. So I'm not able to stay... oh, my God. There. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. There we go. Oh, my God, no! We were on the ladder. Son of a bitch! We're on the ladder. And the seas are knocking us sideways. We were on it. We were halfway up it. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh my God. Okay, that's 3. Just put it down. Okay, one more. I'm gonna have a heart attack. It should not be this hard. Is this the right one? I hope so. Come on, get off the boat. For Christ's sake. Just jump off the boat. He's up there. He's up there. Grab it. Get on. No, don't go behind it. We were right on it. and it just bounces to the side every freaking time. Here we go again. Up, up, up. We're rolling around the damn ladder because I'm holding something that's round. And I'm trying to go up a square ladder. Come on. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Excuse my language. We were right on it. We were already partway up the ladder. Okay. No, no, no. See, the thing is I can't grab. I can't grab the ladder because I'm grabbing this stupid thing. Okay. Up, up. Up we go. Come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Up. Up. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh. Alright. Now, have we got all 4 of them? We do. Get up. Don't roll off this ladder on the way, elevator on the way up. So worried I'm not going to have time to get them all situated. I don't care which one of you comes first. I don't know if the timer... See, the timer's going. I have 26 minutes.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish,
Now, did the
guide,
timer stop?
and help this new life
I think his
flourish.
timer stopped. So
This is why we endure.
if we can get them all into their cradles, I think we might be
Life takes patience,
off
Caretaker.
the
Allow
timeline.
this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Yeah. Flourish. Gotcha. Right now I'm just trying to get them in there before they croak. I hope to God that means that if I can just get them into the cradle. Okay, that's 2 up. It picks them up and puts them in there. Okay. Now, 2 more. Holy smackaroonies, guys. This is heavy to carry. I'm running out of power. Okay. Number 3. Back for number 4. Boy, you can see I'm losing frames. Oh my gosh, that was certainly excitable. Okay, 4th one. Let's get this guy around the corner. I'm losing frames too. I definitely can see that the image is not as clear as it should be. Okay, now, are they still on a timeline? I don't think so. Alright, now, power it up. Now, take all the stuff out of here. And put it in here. Come on. Okay, so this is the stuff in my backpack that I want to put in here. We want to put these things in. Our memories. Growth prediction. We picked all these things out because they looked like they would feed the kind of things that we wanted to do. I think we can put them all in. That's not giving us any limit on, I guess it's just a 100 kilogram limit. But so far we're making the limit just fine. Okay, that was everything we wanted to put in there. Now, 224 centimeters, weight, 126 kilos, so that's about 250 pounds. Real strong intellect. He could be a maintenance engineer, a room supervisor. How do you be? Oh, yeah, we want to pick which one? Do we have to pick? How do we pick? Huh. Begin? Oh. We didn't pick any of the things that... We couldn't pick traits. How do you pick traits? Okay, so that one's probably screwed up. That was our muscle man. So, shoot. I don't know how to pick the traits. Let's grab everything, turn them on. Okay, so how do we pick our humans? Oh, now which one are we on? Let me get out of here. This is our, I think this is our Brainiac. Yeah, this is our Brainiac. So we want to do, we should have paid attention to that before. Field research scientist, that sounds good. So, E-track, that's what we need to have. Can track if we're getting on target for what it is that we're trying to make him into. Got all of his... Okay, so we got wisdom up right where it needs to be. But I don't think we hit the mark on anything else. Intellect is right where it needs to be. Wisdom is not. So we'll need to add some more wisdom, I think. Wisdom, logic, and patience is what we need for this person. Are we full? No, we still have some space. How do we get more space? How do we scroll down? Oh, there we go. All right, so we have a little bit more room in there. So we need, for him we need more intellect, wisdom, and logic. Okay, so let me get out of there. I've got more, so this is how you do it, okay. Intellect, wisdom, and logic. Okay, well, we'll take another, we'll take 2 more of those. And you've got wisdom. There we go. We'll take 2 of those. Intellect. I thought we had plenty of intellect, so I'm kind of surprised on that. Wisdom. We'll take a couple of those. And logic. Take another couple of those. Or take 1. Focus. Adaptability. We don't have enough intellect ones. Oh well, that's gonna have to be good enough. Let's see. Where is he? He's over here. Nope, he's over here. Alright, so let's get him started. We'll add these things. Okay, he's got enough intellect. Patience. I'm not sure we got enough patience. Oh, all of a sudden we don't have enough. We had the right things before. Oh, now none of them are right. Let's untrack him. Health assistant, field research assistant, scientist. Oh, shoot. We're not getting anywhere with our hopes. Lab technician, health assistant. Okay, Field research scientist. Lab technician. Well, how did we go down in what we had? We added additional items, but it didn't work. I'm confused. We were right on the right track and then it sort of went south. Okay, what else? Systems engineer? He's 92% right for that. Growth specialist. We need more patience and creativity. No, we want something. He's 90% for a doctor. If I read this correctly, we're on the right track, but we just don't have enough of... I think we have too much of some stuff and not enough of others. All right, so let's go back up to the top. What were the top? Teacher, manual holder, nutrient handler, maintenance engineer, station roamer, basic supplier, door jammer. Oh, let's track that. I think we're just gonna go for it. And we're gonna hope for the best. I think I have to rethink how to do these. Okay, this one is our leader. Okay, not sure I got this right, but oh, no power. Okay. Alright, so then we want to look at our humans. How did it do that? On track. Field research scientist. Why did it decide that for itself? Or was that based off the last one? Okay, so this is our leader. No. Biosphere director? Let's try to track that. Can we track more than one? No, I guess only one at a time. Okay. We put our memories in. So he's already at it for patience. This is hard. I don't know how to guess. Leadership. Leadership went down when I added the compass, so let's get rid of that. Okay, leadership is back up. Okay, you get your height and your weight and all that kind of stuff from the food. I think you're only just aiming for that particular type of human. Okay, we got height, life expectancy, right? We need patience and creativity. Our leadership seems good. It didn't get green. We just didn't get red. No growth enhancing items were fine. No suitable growth enhancing. What? But it says it's 87% sure we'll be a biosphere director, so we're going for it. Okay. Now the last one. So I think your timer ends when you get them into these pods. Because I don't see a timer. But I don't really fully understand this either. So I want to look for humans. It bases it off of your last choice. So this is my dreamer, I believe. Just one sec. Yeah, that's my dreamer. So we have to come up with some kind of a job that they would be good at. Mission seeker, maybe? Sculptor? What's a door jammer? Nutrient handler, visual technician. Star analyzer, that might be kind of cool. I'm thinking that sculptor would be kind of cool. Let's go for that. see if I got... Okay, so empathy's good. Empathy and creativity. Communications and creativity. See, one sort of negates the other, though. When you put one in, you lose the other. So I got empathy and communications now.
You've brought forth new life. From
the first one's
seed
already
to
done.
a living, breathing human. This
Our
is the
possibility
promise
of getting a
fulfilled.
sculptor is not that high.
This is the culmination of all your
Let's
efforts.
add all the food and
The
see if that
child must
changes.
travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Okay, this is getting to be a 54-year-old, 66-year-old. Oh, cool. 78 years old, 81 years old. They're getting bigger and they're getting healthier with the food that I picked, so that's good. But I think the memories are the hard part. My empathy is down -5, so maybe not a sculptor. Okay, so a visual technician. How about a teacher? 80% for a teacher? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so sculptor was still 99% chance of being a 100% chance of being a visual technician. Let's go with that. 112 years. Wow, 133 centimeters. Like, I'm not sure how many that is. That's not very much. 52 kilos. That's about 125 pounds out there somewhere. Intellect is really great. Strength is good. Mental empathy is a little lacking. That's okay. They're just a visual technician. Alright, let's get cooking. So it takes 10 minutes to cook the individuals. So you're off the timeline. But we've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of power. Oh, look, he's done. Sweet. Take him back down to the boat. Oops, where's the door? That's the wrong way. Where's the door? The door is through the doorway with the double... the other way. Oops, sorry. So did it say what he was? I don't remember. Set it down. What does it say on him? Can you read that? He's a maintenance engineer, professional. Okay, cool. That's what kind of what we were aiming for, was a role in the scientific realm. It sounds like a good quality for someone going to space. I think that's John. Did we hear it again? Oh, that one's not quite done yet. Not quite done. That was the one we took. Shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, I better go get some power. Excuse me. Our power banks are doing just fine. Oh, I'm so happy with that. We're holding our own. Plenty of power. All right. We're making humans, guys. Oops. And one of these is the save. next time we dock at the dock, no matter if it takes a little bit more time, because that was crazy. Crazy. Trying to carry those guys up the ladder. I got real frustrated. I don't do well when I'm frustrated. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to see that and listen to my bad language. Holy crap. Alright, that's done. Got one cooked. And we'll just leave everything running. Sounds like you have to... It's really complicated trying to figure out how to run the... How to... Are they all working? Oh, you know what? I don't remember turning the power on to that last one. Oh, yep, it's on. So we went this way around, so this was our first one. I did like putting the box in front of each. I think this would be the next one. 6 minutes. Visual technician. Oh, this is the next one to be done. Programming manual immune boost. Maintenance engineer. Do we have 2 maintenance engineers? This one was supposed to be the leader. We'll see. That would be alright. We had a brainiac and a leader, so they have very similar traits. Did I just hear one finish? Yep. Okay, this was the brainiac that I was aiming for anyway. I don't know whether I don't think I made the... Let's see. Set him down and get a look at it once we get out of here. Okay, let's set him down and have a look at how he turned out. Field research scientist. Yahoo! And he's gonna be 205.7 years old. Holy crap! 216 centimeters tall. How tall is that? Like a meter? Maybe? Oh well, he's going to be really, really smart. Alright, that's good. We're happy with that. These humans are going to contribute. It is very hard to figure out how the traits interact, though, I will say. Because when I put some in, they seem to negate others. So... I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward. You know, you add so much wisdom, so much logic, etc., and it would just be like fairly logical. Our water system worked out great. We got okay, we took that one already. I think we've already taken that one. Yep. Green was the next one to finish. Yep, almost. So cool. We're cooking a human. So I definitely need to look at those traits. I'm not in as much of a hurry as I thought I was, so next time, I'm not so excited, I'll read through the traits and see how they interact with each other on the screen, because I didn't get the green lights for any of these guys across the board, which means I'm missing the mark with some of the memories that I put in, or they're counteracting each other. So that's a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And we are going this way. Let's set them down and see what they are. I hope I didn't end up with like 4 the same. Oops, what do you do? But it'll be alright. As long as they're... Okay, 73 kilos, 132 strength, 125-year life expectancy, 194 intellect. Wow. A maintenance engineer. Oh my god, they're all maintenance engineers. The heck? Doesn't have much wisdom, but a lot of leadership. Did I get, have I got 3 maintenance engineers now? I think I do. That's weird. I must have picked 2 similar of traits. Okay, let's look at them all. Oops. This one's maintenance engineer. This one is maintenance engineer. Shoot. Maybe that's just the... Oh, field research scientist. Okay. So I got 2 the same. Oh, I did have a brainiac and a leader, and they had very similar traits. So I suppose that's not surprising. Hard to predict what you're going to get, though, that's for sure. Okay, this is the last one. Crayon and Neuro Boost. Oh, so do these things beside it reflect what you put in? I think it does. And that shows the kinds of foods I put in. I tried to give them all a real broad spectrum of the foods. But like for the muscular guy, I put more. But that didn't seem to make him lend toward a physical job. So I don't know. We'll have to reconsider, think that over. But we're doing really well. Our supplies are holding up. Our water supply is smack on. Everything's still full. I was really worried we'd run short of water. And this seems to have worked great to funnel them through, so I didn't have to individually set them up. Power works great. We're not even pulling power down from there, and I'm not sure why. Oh, you know why? Because this set is for the right-hand side of, and the power from this side is coming from the front. So I portioned them out so that only 2 of the boxes were, or the cradles were pulling off of any of the power supply to try and make it a little bit more sure we wouldn't run out of power. Alright. Well, we've gotten into all these places. The only place we didn't get was that side room on one of these. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the one behind us over there. Yeah, because it has the stairs going up the side, and it's got that side room. And we didn't manage to figure that out. That's it, guys. 4 humans. Oh my gosh, after all that work. It went so quick. But yeah, I would not want to... I was thinking about bringing more than 4 back. And just making 2 sets at the same time. But I think you might have trouble because you can't set them aside. They can only 4 can go into the cradle at a time. And though you have 10 minutes, you have still some setup time. And yeah, that was pushing it too tight. We already were down to 25 minutes when we got back. Alright, that's it. They're all 4 done, so let's shut the power off to them. So we're not wasting power. I like the 4-box approach. Alright, now, where was I? What was it? It's this one. See that thing over there? That little room? I'm wondering if I can build boxes up this wall. Use them to jump from one to another to get over there. Because I don't think it's going to take too much. I got a little thingy here I can maybe grab onto. But I'm going to go make some... I'm going to go get supplies to make small boxes. How much... What would we need to make small boxes? Let's see. We need 2 alloy frames, and 1 display screen for each. So let's just go make... Shoot, I've got a whole bunch of that stuff back at the boat. I think I took them all down to the boat. No, not that way. I think I took all of the pieces parts down to the boat. I do have some on me. Yeah, this is just minerals. But we got plenty of minerals. So let's go ahead and make let's make the stuff for... Want the medium one? Or the small one? The small one will be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 6. Let that finish. Now we've also been, all this time we've been making food. So let's go get that stash for the next batch of, yeah, we got a lot of food. Alright. Go. Well, that way. This is all the food stuffs we brought up. We still have quite a bit on board. When we make more food, we'll be ready for the next batch of humans. Now that we're not running the cradles, I feel comfortable running that. Pick up the pieces parts here. Alright, let's go see if we can do this. So this is over here. Now some people said they climbed up the stairs on the other side and came over the top and down onto it, but I don't think I'm going to have to do that. I think I can build stair steps up this side and climb up this side. Now I'll fall in the drink if I don't, but I could swim back out of there if I don't get it right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to bracket the corner. We have to get over that lip there. So that's going to be the tricky part. Maybe that's why it didn't work, because you can't. That comes out on an angle. Let's see what we can do. Alright, now we're going to make our boxes. Build our next one. Maybe offset a little bit. Might be a little too high. I think it's a little too high. Well, let's get rid of it and try again. Still a little too high. I can't quite reach. Experiment. I've never done this before, but I have heard it can work, so. I'm not sure I made enough boxes. It's going to require that I do more steps, I think. Come on, forward. I'm just jumping sideways. I'm just jumping up. I'm not jumping sideways. This is really frustrating. This is something. Oh, okay, we made it. All right, now. I'll just make them more like stairs. But I'm not sure I'm going to have enough. Well, if not, I'll just hop down and go make some more. Okay. Come on. How do I get this sideways? I'm almost there. Almost there. Oh, shit. Oh, down we go. All right. Good thing I killed all the baddies that are down here. Alright, let's see. What's going to be the quickest way back up there? And this is our grandiose water pump and purifier working like. Oh, they're all done. They all kicked off because they don't need to be running anymore. That was cool. Call the elevator down. This is one where you want to stand sideways on it because you have 2 floors. Could stop at. And then we want this floor. There we go. We're not in any hurry now because we've got our humans. Our box. Yeah, I think we went too high on that one. That's really hard to get up on. Oh, I fell. Again. No, don't jump that way. This one is easiest to get on. Not easy, but easiest. Shit. So you don't get much forward momentum. It's hard to jump forward. Starting to wonder if maybe I could use a bungee. Yeah, this is a little too high. I managed to get up there once, but it was tricky. Shit. No, that's too high. Okay. We'll just make them stairs. stuck? Oh, I'm stuck underneath that one. Okay. This is harder than I thought. I'm jumping over this one. There we go. There we go. Now that one's too far away and in the wrong direction because we're going to end up falling off. So let's cut that one up. If I can't get this figured out here in the next couple of times, we'll give it up for now and try it again later. Let's see. Maybe we're going to jump this way. I don't want to have to jump. I want to just step. Almost. I'm not getting any forward momentum, which is really frustrating. And then all of a sudden I'll jump one more time and I get way too much forward momentum. This should just have been simple, just simple jump. But it's not working that way. And now this is something that's been happening, I think, for the new release. I've been having trouble with bouncing off of things instead of, I think that's what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this or not. Let's keep trying. We're getting there. I think it's going to take a lot more of these boxes than I thought. I should just be able to clamber right up on there, but it's not giving me that option. It's forcing me to jump, and we're not going forward at all. We're just jumping up. There we did. Yeah, okay. Now it's not even jumping. We're just walking. Like stuck in midair. Okay, we made it. Yeah, this is going to be real tricky getting out around this edge. I mean, the theory is solid. I am able to climb the wall. Oh, shit, no. Oh, hold on. Oof. Yeah, I think I hit my head on the thing above it. So I don't think this route is going to work. Unfortunately. Shoot. Well, now let's hop up there and get our boxes back. Ah! Can I reach that one? Can't reach that one. Come on, forward. Ugh. So frustrating. We're not making any forward momentum at all. Nah, we're gonna have to just kiss those guys goodbye. Maybe we can get them on the way down from the other side. So I think the guy that said you had to come from the other side was right. Because here you have a underside lip. That's not going to be easy to get back. It'll be easier to bungee jump up. Let me see. So if we climb up to that ladder, I think we can stand on that slant. But I think I'll try this another time. Well, let's try. I don't know if I have enough stuff to build my way up there, but we'll give it a try. The other thing is I have to be careful because, there's only a certain part of the wall that you can build on? That's kind of challenging. I think what I'll do is I'll stair step up to that thing, stand on that, do another stair step up there, and then it's going to be interesting getting around that corner. See, that should be a very simple jump up onto there, but we're not making any more forward momentum at all. There. Making it very tough. Alright, so maybe it's because you're too close. I don't know. Oh, this is interesting. We can't build on that part of the wall at all. Shit. I went up it and then overshot. Alright, so. Alright. I know this is probably frustrating for people watching. Oh, now it's probably too close. Oh. Oh, I made it up to the second one. Now can I make it to that? I wonder why it won't let me build on that part of the wall. That's weird. It'll make... Oh, shoot. You know what? That's going to be too high. I won't be able to jump up there. Well, we'll just have to try going this way. There we made it. Nope, we didn't. Felt like we did, but we didn't. There, did we? No. Gosh darn. Am I hitting my head? I don't think so. I'm just not getting any forward momentum on these jumps. There we go. That one did. Alright, now. I wonder if I can stand on that thing. So this is complicated. It's a good technique, but it's complicated. Yeah, we've made it quite a ways up the wall. Oh. Am I on it? I'm on it. I might be able to stand on that and I might not be able to, so let's try taking one more stair step up to it. Because I think that's going to get us pretty close to the corner. Where I'd be able to see what to do. Oh. I think one more box. We might have it in the bag. I hope I have the stuff for it. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Get closer to the corner. If I can walk along here. Now, am I close enough to make the parts myself? That would be the kicker. Oh, I don't think I am. Shoot. Nope. Alright, well, the theory works. We've proven that. And what we've done once, we can do again. We just can't make it around that corner, I don't think. So let's ease on out here. If we fall in the drink. No big deal. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to jump up onto the angle from here. Nope. Alright, so we gotta make at least one more. I think it's because we wasted the 2 on the other side. We would have had enough. Ugh. Oh well. We'll go make a couple more. We'll get it and try. We're so close. The theory works. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to jump back up there again, but... Let's certainly give it a try. Oops. Again. Oh, not quite high enough. Shoot. There we go. I wish we could get our 2 back that we wasted over there. Oh, yeah, we gotta get me some more. Here we go. Okay, let's make... These are parts we'll use for other things. Ah, shoot, let's just add one more. There we go. And while that's cooking, I'll grab some power. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a little while? Since I got all 4 humans made and saved, so let's go do that. Don't want to die now and then have to remake our humans. So let's go find the... here. There, now we've got it backed up. I don't believe we had backed up after we made the first human. It was when we backed up last, I believe. Alright, now I've got all 4 humans backed up. That's done. Alright, we're ready to make some more boxes. We're very heavy. I think that might be complicating our effort. I may not be able to jump as well as I hoped. What else can I drop? Well, we don't need these. We don't need this. I don't think we need anything but those 2 parts. Let me double check. Yeah, just alloy flames and display screens. So we can actually drop the connector ports. We don't need those. We can drop these. We don't need those. We might need that. Well, no, if we don't take any iron and fabric, we won't be able to bungee, so we're just going to jump down. We don't need that. I don't believe we need any ammo either, now that I think about it. So let's just drop that. Drop that. We'll take some for the pistol. We'll go ahead and drop that. Everything that's costing us weight. Drop the food bits. There we go. Now. Yep, now we're quite a lot lighter. Okay. Now, knock on wood. Ooh, we're losing frames. Okay. Oh, that was the one that made up there. Oh. Okay, that one. Here we go again. I think we're having trouble getting on this one now because we're too close to the second one. Well, this is aggravating. Jumping never used to be this hard. And they put out the new release and it just got real complicated. I just want to walk forward and jump onto that. There we go. I'll jump onto that one. Not complicated, just walk forward and jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can just clamber up on that one maybe. To do it like 60 times in order to hit it just right. Oh, then we went over. Dang it. Went too far. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little frustrated for this. We did make it all the way up there, but this is just way more complicated than it needs to be at this point. Trying to look inside the box. That's funny. Come on, just forward. For heaven's sake, just go forward. I'm pushing forward. I'm jumping. It's not that complicated. But it won't work. And then you give it one more push and you go over the top. I think I'm hitting that box actually when I jump. Or I could be. No, I'm not. I'm not hitting it. I'm just not getting the angle quite right. I'm not getting any more forward momentum. I'm just going up in the air without stepping forward. Can I grab that one? No. Oh, God, don't detach it. Oh, cripe. I don't think you can reattach them to the wall either. Nope. Alright, well. Yeah, I call this something I have to try on my own on another day. Don't want to hold you guys up. And this is very frustrating. I think we're going to start over. I'm going to take that one down too. And I think I'm going to place it a little bit further away. We'll try one more time. Just skip on by if this is annoying you. Alright, and we're going to make this just a little bit closer. Just an easy step up. Or what should be. Then we'll go. I think the fact that they were directly over each other, or partly occluding each other, was causing a problem. Guess we'll find out. No, it's just this that they've changed the jumping so that you now bounce off things that you're directly in front of. Now this is a simple jump. Forward and jump. And it's not working. And even when I'm coming straight at it from here, I'm only just able to... Am I even on there? Yeah, I am. Jesus Christ. It should not be this hard. But I've been finding that I bounce off of things now instead of jumping on them. And this is, ever since the new release, it's made jumping much harder. Yeah, no, this is crazy. It's simple. You're stepping forward and you're jumping. I'm not even running forward, I'm just walking forward. If I run forward, maybe that'll work better. I don't know. Okay, back up a little bit. Get into the wall a little bit. Oh, I know. I am hitting the one above me. So that is hindering me from going up. Drop that one. Am I on this one? Or am I on the one below it? I'm on the one below it. Yeah, this is too complicated. And I fell over. Yeah, I think this is a little bit much for me today. A long, exciting day, and I don't feel capable of... I'll just leave them there and I'll work on this puzzle later. Jumping puzzles are not my forte at the best of times, and I certainly feel like I'm getting a little too wrapped up in that right now. So, now our job is to get our 4 humans to the launch pad and get them on a rocket into space. So that's what we're going to work on the next step. Oh, sorry about that. I don't like the way they're jumping around on the elevator at all. Alright, back we go. Now I'm going to have to do the reverse of getting up that stupid ladder. And here we go. I think we're getting caught on the lip. There we go. Alright. Alright, 1 human. next human. Definitely helps if it's daylight and you're not fighting weevils and you're not fighting bouncing surf. Easiest to get to stairwell. Don't have too many things in your way. I'm not sure this is the right choice. There we go. Yep, there we go. The other ladder might be a little easier. The one that's just in front of this one. Because this one has the diesel, or the, not diesel, the, petrol tank sitting there on it. Okay. Number 3. Come on, Ringo. Up this ladder. It seemed a little easier. I spoke too soon. There you go. Our third human. Oh, we're getting choppy seas again. This makes it very complicated. Okay, George. Here we go. We're first on. You're last off. Up we go. Come on, George. Up. Thank you. George, cooperate. Cooperate. What the hell? What is going on? On the ladder. Oh, for heaven's sake. Can't get up the ladder. Why can't we get up the ladder? Oh, for heaven's sake. Choppy seas are screwing us over. Here we go again. Up. Yep, we're getting hit by waves and we're getting knocked back. Come on. What the heck? I'm getting up and then I can't get him up over the lip for some reason. I'm halfway up the ladder, for Christ's sake. There we go. Oh, what was that all about? I don't know. We're gonna put him down here. Oh, they look like they're frozen. Look, they're little people in there. Are we huge? Are we huge and these humans are just normal size, or are they just tiny? Let me answer that question. I'm not sure. I want the answer. Okay, so now everything's okay there. Before we go, let's do our... Make sure that the wind tunnels are... They look, one of them at least is damaged. Oh, shoot. Plastic, iron, glass, copper, plastic, iron, glass, and copper. Whoa! Oh, geez, we got launched by a wave. Oh, we've got some wave action. We need a little bit of copper. Okay. Plastic. Rubber. Silicone. We need iron. I hope I'm getting enough. What was the other one? Plastic, iron, copper, and... Shoot, now I've already forgotten what the other thing that we needed was. Glass. Glass. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Only one of them had glass, I believe. Alright, that's that. Now, I don't know if these things take damage when I'm not here, because it seems like they're in pretty good nick when I first show up, and then they start to deteriorate. And I quickly have to start... Oh, fabric, for Christ's sake. Plastic. I didn't bring enough. Well, you know what they say. When they've outworn their usefulness by being too costly, out they go. So... Alright, you guys better stay good. I'm just basically removing these one at a time as their usefulness disappears, or as it takes too much to fix them. That one I might fix later, but I'm not going to do it right now. I did see that there was a shark right out there, so let's get back on board quick. So we've got our 4 humans on board, and we need to go to Exodus. That's the place way at the end of the map. E. Grab your tube. There's a tube hanging off of me. Okay, let's see. We've got everything full. We're ready to go. I imagine there's going to be some stuff to fight at Exodus. Got our... Oh, up we go. We are not moored. So let's go ahead and find it on our thing. It's off to the east. Southeast. There we go. That's where we're going. And on the way there, I want to stop at this place, because that showed up on the map after I did the new update, I believe, because I would have gone right straight past it on the way to Navigation Beacon 32, and I can't see that I would have gone by something without stopping. So I'm going to stop there, see what that's all about. Okay, so we're going to go that way. There are still some landmines, or some mines, so let me just take a peek. It's out behind the building. There's a mine out that way. I think I took them all off on this side. I don't see any. So that's where we're going. Well, one major step accomplished, guys. Today was a big hurdle to get the humans made. They may not be perfect, but they're made. We've got both engines on, so we should be able to make that. It's a long trip. lightning struck just as I switched views. And I lost all sense of where the up and down were. Okay, so we'll go there first. It could be a warehouse, it could be a sanctuary like we started in, it could be a tower, because they use the same symbol for Nomad Tower, and that was definitely not a sanctuary kind of place. Let's see what this is. Wow, we're kicking it 44 kilometers per hour with both engine types going. We're about half empty on our diesel tank, so we'll have to run our distiller and fill them back up, but we're doing all right. We're doing really well on our power. Okay. Pleased with that. So these long trips are eating up our diesel like crazy, but we are making good time. And since we have a whole bunch of oil on board, I can refill our diesel pretty easily. I'm not worried about that. We can always take a trip up north and grab more oil. Yeah, not doing too shabby on the timing. We're still a long way away from Exodus, but we got plenty of time and we got plenty of fuel. Now let's see. So we finished our Exodus or our Lazarus setup, and it's waiting for our next set. So it's all primed and ready. Got plenty of water storage. We got plenty of water pumps. We got plenty of power creation and storage, so we didn't have any trouble running all four of those. That was one of the worries I had. No trouble running all four of those simultaneously. So of the cradles. So we'll be able to do humans 4 at a time. So since I think you can only launch 3 at a time. It'll take our 3rd batch before we catch up. Okay, what's that we're coming up on? That is a habitat we've already been to. It's that big boxy building straight ahead of us. Distance is a little bit deceiving on the ocean here, from the map to the. I think that might be the one that had the sharks, the dead sharks strung up. The one on the left, the little habitat. I'm pretty sure that is the place that had the mechanical sharks strung up from the pole. That was a really cool place. I forget what it's called, but we're passing close enough beside it, we might get the name. I do see a landmine or a mine there. I don't want to hit that. Habitat node 094. I'm not sure that is the one that had the shark strung up, but it looks like it. Yeah, it has the boat ramps, or the ramps for the sharks. Yeah, that's the shark prep one that we saw. We've definitely been there. I don't like the framiness of the game right now. Daylight wouldn't hurt. Storms a lot on this version of Earth. It's very rare that we have a whole day that goes without some rain. There we go. A little daylight helps. I never get tired of watching the solar panels rotate to the sun. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's tone back our power a little bit. It's a pretty big building. Actually, we better slow down quite a bit here until I can see whether there are mines. I expect there probably are. This is usually about when you can start to spot them. Yeah, that's a big building. It looks boxy and square like our original sanctuary, so that might be what it is. Boy there. Oh, that definitely looks like a door. It's not open. I don't see any mines. Gosh. Alright, so how do we get in there and open the door? Or is the door already open? I just can't tell. Got lots of flags. Got an angel up
There's
top.
another before you. Same frame, same design, same directives. But when I sent the signal, only you answered. I need to know why.
Okay. One before me. Find out why you are the only one awake. Is that door open? No. Alright, so we have to figure out how to open the door. One hopes there's a ladder somewhere I can get up. No, there are ladders out of my sanctuary. There's one there. Okay. Let's just drive all the way around it and see what we see. So there's a ladder there I can climb up. Take me all the way to the roof. Some solar panels on ledges there. I might be able to get up and get that. Of course. Oh, here's some ladders. Ladders and stairs. That's looking promising. Let's just anchor here. Yeah, that ladder I should be able to get on. Let's go give that one a try. How many bullets have we got? Whoops. How many bullets have we got? Not enough. Oh, I dropped my bullets when I was back at the facility to make myself lighter. Okay. So, get some more bullets here. Guess we can use some of these electronic ones. fire ones. Those are good. Alright. Let's see. Take a couple more of these. I think we've got those on our petrol grenade. Yeah. We've got 4 of those now. Alright. Now. Good, we got some. Let's head over there. See what we can see. Definitely hearing bubble boys. There's an angel up there. So far, so good. Is there gonna be a roller boy up here? Yeah, see, those are black angels. I think people have been saying they're archangels. Archangels. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to gather here. Obvious entrances up here, or hidden entrances, I should say. Okay, I don't see a rolly ball. It's very similar. Okay, they need power here.
You know what to do, Caretaker.
I sure do. Sorry, buddy. I'll get you later. Okay, so we have fabricator and a cruncher upper. Once we get power going. We got stairs going down. That's that. Some batteries. Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's very similar.
Head down below to the charging bays and locate the other Caretaker.
Okay. Get these doors open first and see what's in there. come back for all this stuff. Got no pinkies, that's good. At least not yet. Because on our base we had a batch of pinkies that attacked us in the tunnels. Alright, so that's good. We don't have to deal with that. Should be a ladder right over here. Yep. That's how we get the hangar door open. That doesn't sound too good. Oh yeah. This is a little bit different than the other one. Okay. So we got some hidden places just like before. I don't think we can get up there, so that might be a drop down from above kind of thing. This should be the door to the hangar.
Engines must be online and
it's
properly
not.
fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs. Faults left unattended.
This is a different design than ours. Wait, this should be it here then. There we go. Bring the ship in.
Diagnostics and the video terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and read or send logs from the...
There's a rolly ball. Can he come up that ramp though, those stairs? I don't think so. I think he's stuck down there. As long as I don't shoot at him, he should leave me alone. Okay, this one's full too. So we can power off of here too. At least initially, until I can get power down from above. Oh, we got 2 full tanks of diesel. That's excellent. Alright. Well, we got our work cut out for us. And over this route here should take us to the original Caretaker's quarters. If this is exactly like the other. It's not exactly like, at least not yet, but it's similar. Lots of stuff over here. So this is going to be a good source for materials to replace this stuff that we used up at Lazarus. Okay, let's go see if something happened in the original quarters. I think that's the fan we were behind. This is the route to the original place that we came from. Yeah, there's a little setup here. Pleasant little place to hang out. Don't have power down here, so we won't have the elevator. We gotta get power down from above to power up this area. We're running short on power right now. Oh, I hear the rolly ball. I hear a rolly ball. Oh yeah, we got some work to do here. All right, so let's get my backpack on. Something activated him. Probably me shooting the other things. We don't have to go back past that, I don't think. I think right now what we should do is go back up and bring the boat in. How we got in there before. I don't think it's going to work that way. Nope. There are pinkies in the chat in that area. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to take time to figure out. We got pinkies in the
There are no ships, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build.
in the drains.
Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Bring it, everything is done. It's the mission. Bring it, everything is done. Here, nothing is wasted.
Boat. We gotta go up top and get our. We have at least one rolly ball. I think we might have two. Sounds like two to me. And we're gonna get the power on it on the roof. And I think this sounds like a job for another day to me. A big job, a lot to do. Get these things powered up ASAP. We have at least one roller ball below us. We might now have one active above us. We're on the same floor, I can't tell. Let's make sure we don't get anything back in the door. Yeah, I think he's below us, but... Okay, where is the ship from here? Okay, just down there. Okay, that's gonna be the quickest way down. All right, so here's what I propose. We do this the next day, conquer this whole place, get it all managed, figure out the what's going on with the missing caretaker. Because this is part of the quests. Escort the grown human to exit station. That's what we're doing. But find out why only you are awake. Head down toward the charging bays and locate the dormant caretaker. Ooh, there's a dormant caretaker. Did we? Oh, I hope we didn't chop him up. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Take out the roller ball, and we've got to kill all those beasties in that room. First we have to get the door open. So either it's that we haven't got power to a particular lock yet, or we don't need that, or there's a crawl space that gets you in there, because that's what I had to do last time. I had to crawl through a wall vent. But they probably didn't set it up exactly the same. Alright, so we're saved. We're safe. We'll tool around the corner and get in the door tomorrow. The next time we play, we've got two what might be archangels up top that makes them harder to kill, apparently. I think that's why they're black and not the usual white. And then we'll get this place nailed down and then head on to Exodus. This will help us regain a lot of the stuff we lost by setting up the Lazarus facility all the way. Alright. Oh, let's go down and grind up this stuff. Might as well pass by the net. I'm sure that's full. We'll get that taken care of and then we'll sign off for the day. If you have any questions or comments, please do feel free. And then we'll got so much more to do in this game, guys. It's almost like a never-ending story here. I know there's a lot of setup to do at Exodus because I've been kind of paying attention. So we've got 3 tanks of oxygen, 9,000 each. We've got 1 tank of 6,000 methane already. So we're kind of ahead on that scale. I got started on that early, thinking that I had to do that, but then after the fact, I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. So, there you have it. What else have we got on us? Got some additional supplies for making more boxes. Put those away. There we go. Kind of heavy. There we go. Now we got a lot more room. Oh, might as well put the fan blades in there. Alright, now I got a lot of room to stock up on stuff. Take care of all that later. And that should do it for the day. Thanks very much for watching. And I hope to see you in my next video. Ta-ta for now.